Hello. Hi, fish. We're not, well, I guess, okay, yeah, 2 to 6 is early, but it's on time from my schedule since it's so random. Hello. Hi, J. Cora. Professor Multiverse is officially Professor Multiverse. Prof became French. um, no French, and it was always the case. Yeah, he was always French. Hi, Crane. Welcome in. Okay, well, not technically French. They always spoke French. I wish I could speak French. I'm freezing. I've got a heated blanket on and a sweater. Hi, Orange Juice. I did not get as far on your piece as I planned to, because I didn't realize the time and I forgot to post. But after stream, I'm cleaning the kitchen and then I have D&D, but I'm working on it at the same time. Hi, freezing. I'm OJ. I have a hot coffee, but it's still too hot to drink. And I've got water. Oh, thank you. Cupid will be leaving us as of March 1st, so Saturday. Friendly reminder. I shall. I know I will. I'm excited. I didn't know which one to start on, so I I asked my partner blue or green. He had no idea what I was talking about, but we went green. All right, so let me just get my pencil. I had another background, but I don't like it. I like this one better. Okay, so I can delete these now. And liners can get merged since they stay black. It is so hard though, so those ones don't get merged. It's so hard to commit to the merge. So I'm just grabbing everything that needs to get merged. Go. God bless instant coffee. I'm currently in my 3rd cup. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be having my first. Now, here's the problem, you guys. I just took my ADHD meds because I'm stupid. I've got to leave for the doctor soon, but I'm popping in to say hi and drop a lurk. Oh, thank you, Red Kitten. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well. Thank you for the lurk. You're a sweet bean, as always. Do I want the darker lines? I feel like I do. What did I do on scan? Because I really like how he turned out. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I definitely duplicated them at some point. I can just tell. Pike Trickfoot. You make a solid point. All right. I think what I did is I duplicated it, lowered the opacity of the second one, and then removed the duplication from the face because it's just too much. But everything else is good. Moving a body, body. And then this liner is separate because it has to go over top of everything. Technically, sort of. Yes. All right. We have a lot to do, and we are not going to be finishing her on stream today. Okay, so do I want to go in order? What's this? This is hooves. That's that. And that's that. Okay. Going to select the white in case I want to shade it separately and merge those. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I added this little thingy on her leg. And it represents every member of Vox Machina because we have Vex and Percy. I'm thinking like a gunmetal gray. Keyleth, Vax, Scanlan, Grog. I went with red because I didn't want to do another gray, and like he always has red accents. And then blue is the exact same blue. So once it's shaded, hopefully it'll look better. But yeah. Okay, what am I doing? I had a plan just now. It was in my head. Oh, I need to fix this. I saw it, yeah. Stop. I try. I like having like, I don't know, little things. Little notes. Also, so I gave Pike and Scanlan one of the earrings, like the matching two of these, because they're always splitting up. Thanks, Prof. Okay. What do I want to start on? I need my reference photos and to stop yawning. That would be good. Where is my phone holder? Oh, it's all the way under my monitor. I got there. Okay. Phone references. I just have a picture of the horse for reference. But we're gonna do what I did last time. And that was start on the skins. The skins. Oh, I didn't like that. Dun, dun, dun. I think I used this. I think this is the same. I hope everyone's having a good day today. I did some warm up art, we can call it, this morning. Had a delicious lunch. And posted Scanlan. That's basically it. I did that. I started the eyes on a commission for orange juice, but then realized I still needed to post Scanlan, so a little bit behind, but that's okay. Fun fact, this orangish red is my favorite color to do on a character. Hello, also goodbye, because I'm at work. Star, thank you for popping in. I miss you. I hope you have the best day. I hope work treats you well and everyone's nice. Because they must. How the fudge... I forget every time how I've been painting these, so I always check in. Because they're so little, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I could just do it. What's fine? I think I got this. What brush do I use for line art? My own. My precious. It's available on my Etsy shop, I think for like $3. It's my Hailiiz brush. I use the Hailiiz Small usually though for line art. But the pack comes with the Hailiiz Small, Harsh, and Regular. I also use them for sketching. And I use the harsh one usually for like detailing. Thank you, Prof. In this retail environment? So sorry. Um, let's do that. And then, yeah. Why do her eyes look freaky? Okay, shading will bring it all together, I think. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait for my ADHD meds to kick in. Maybe I'll stay up late and work on commissions. I noticed my iPad's been doing that. I think maybe it's just the Procreate's really full, but it like zooms out on me a lot more. Maybe I'm just, my hands are sore and I'm not noticing that I'm totally not doing well with, wow, words first off. I don't want that. Sure. Why not? Elise, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me just grab your name. Ah! Hello. How are you doing today? I think that should work. There you go. Were you engaging in Coral Island? Is that out already? I remember seeing trailers for it and it looked really good. How do you like it? Also, welcome in. Hello. Hi, Elise. Oh, hi, Patty. Welcome, welcome. My pleasure. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope stream treated you well. I understand if you have to raid and run, but if you want to hang out and tell me about Coral Island, I would legitimately love that. I remember looking at the game. We're just working on getting Pike started on rendering. Oh my gosh, why do you keep jumping? Oh, thank you, Betty. I absolutely love it. It's so much fun. It has a lot of quality of life things compared to some other farming sims. Pike 4 foot. I need to look up Coral Island right now because I remember the artwork was beautiful for it, right? Like they worked really hard on like supporting artists. They had a really good crew. It just looks so cute. Like I'm kind of tempted. I have no time, but like it's so cute and the characters are so cute and the art is so cute. Okay, that's really good to know. Thank you. Yeah, it was the artwork that caught my eye at first with Coral Island because that's the reason that I originally even looked into it. Because I love seeing too when like you can tell that creators have like put their booty into making sure the art is artin. You can have 3 pets. What kind of pets? So let's do the lips real quick and the teeth. Okay, I need to move my water bottle because I almost hit it every time I reach for my coffee. Sorry, I'm yawning. I took my ADHD meds like literally 20 minutes ago though, so like the good thing is that they'll kick in and maybe I'll stay up late and get lots of work done. And I'm really excited about that. Hi, Strange. I was just drinking some coffee. There you go. Because you can choose between various cats, dogs, and some bunnies, and a secret one that's too much fun to blind react. Okay, okay, bless you. Oh my gosh. Okay. I know next month we're looking at doing another Baldur's Gate stream, but man, if I could just get caught up on some things, mayhaps. How new is that game? How fresh? Oh, okay, thank you. No, I'm glad. I love a good surprise. But on that side, that side, I think this side. Keeps zooming out in the way that I don't want it to. It's so annoying. Do I want to add some gummies in here? Maybe. Cute, cute. Oh, Jonathan. I think maybe not those ones. Oh, thank you. I'll have to lurk since I'm quite beat. That's so fair. Thank you so much again for the raid. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. So sorry. Man, I can't wait till springtime in the rain. Jono is yelling at me. Thank you for the lurk, Strange. She's so cute. Just the cutest baby, really. I'm gonna take my watch off because my wrist is hurting. All right, sure. What else is on here? Is it just the Who's? Yes. Okay. We could do those quickly. So I gave her a black horse body because her original hair color before she was resurrected, pre live show, she had black hair, and then when she was resurrected, she came back with white, and that is why I decided to go with the black hair. If anyone was curious. I was originally thinking of doing like a palomino or like paint like that like beige color or doing like this color. But I decided to go more natural. A new a new color character design? Hell yeah. I love when things in game have consequences. I don't think is the right word here, but just like an effect that you will physically see for the rest of the campaign. Like I love when your character gets like scars from fights in session and like stuff like that. Milk Porch, what a name. Thank you for the follow. Like I had a character who played a flute that she didn't know was cursed and it got stuck to her lips, so she got like a permanent lip scar. She protected someone once with her hand, and then her hand had a big scar on it. I just love it. Oh, wait. Okay. D&D. We're big D&D fiends here. Actually, the little blue girl talking for me is my D&D character Baxter. She has kind of become the Hailiiz mascot. A consequence doesn't have to be negative to be consequence. Scars are 100% consequence. I see what you mean. I understand. Consequence, I just feel like has such a negative, is connotation the right word here? So I'm like, But yeah, you're totally right. Oh, thank you. I love her with my whole soul. She is my favorite baby girl. I'm very proud of her story. My goal is to make people cry. I don't know how many people did, but I know at least one. So I succeeded. I love a good tragic backstory. But my favorite kind of character is someone with a tragic backstory that's still positive, which is my baby Baxter. I love her. Okay, I'm gonna add the shading from these lines, but I'm going to get rid of the line art that does this that I'm following. Words hard. Who are you? There you go. Okay, now I can go in and don't worry, I won't be staying like this. There you go. You play Water Genasi or a Centaur? I play neither. Baxter is actually a reborn tiefling. Unfortunately, her horns, tail, and teeth, or her canines, were removed. Well, her canines were shaved down. This centaur is fan art actually of a Critical Role character. Playing a centaur would be interesting. I feel like if you can get someone to really care about your character to the point where you evoke emotion, that's some good storytelling. That's always my goal. The character that I want to share the story of next is my lovely Henrietta Bloomsbury. She's an 82-year-old human wizard from PR Multiverse's campaign in the server. And her backstory is the other one that I'm most proud of. Hen, yeah. We love Hen. We stand. She's hilarious. She's so fun to play. Bang, chitty, bang, bang, chitty, bang, bang. Is also a tiefling. Unfortunately, Baxter doesn't have any tiefling attributes though. Like she's not even immune to like our what's it called? Like resistance to fire. Oh, but I have a romantic little story for you. So Baxter does have a boyfriend. His name is Evros. And he is I know this. Baxter doesn't know this. Baxter's pretty sure of what he's doing because unfortunately they're not very sneaky. Um, but anyways, he is preparing to propose to Baxter and he got her a ring and he got it magicked with fire resistance because she's a tiefling without it and he knows that that makes her really sad that she doesn't have her tiefling attributes. So that's really cute. Away, away, No. Nothing. In her backstory, when the circus had her pretend to be a drow, they removed all of that. Because they're evil, but don't worry, we killed them in campaign, which was so fun. Actually, it was a horrible fight for Baxter. Unfortunately, we didn't have a healer. So she just kept having to bring people up instead of being able to actually do more. Yeah. She's my sad story baby, but trauma. All night long. Am I on a different layer? I am. Oh, thank you. I I love my baby. She can see ghosts. I based her off of a Ghost Whisperer. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that. I loved that show growing up. I rewatched it as an adult. But that's what I based Baxter off of. Like I originally like before I even made Baxter, I was like, you know, it'd be fun to play a Ghost Whisperer type character. And then my partner helped me build her technically, and then I made her story and look and all that stuff. She is the ex beauty of the circus. I was watching her speed paint of her and explaining her backstory, and I was like, ooh, yeah. I like doing those backstory videos. But yeah, the two men from the beginning that ran the circus, those are the two that we we ended in campaign. Not recently, but kind of recently, like in game. Because she returned to Waterdeep, the place in the story where they found her. And she met her dad. Because she still doesn't know who she is. And her dad is kind of a little slutty, so he doesn't know who her mom is. But he's so protective of her already, and he is my favorite NPC that Brayden has ever made. Jonathan, go lie down, buddy. Yes. Sorry, my cat's sassing me. She's so cute. I love her. Hit you with that did it do. Yeah. I love Baxter. I have a lot of plans. A lot of plans with Baxter. Because she's kind of also become her own thing outside of the campaign um because of you guys and art and stuff. So I love this cute patoot. Mm. I love painting the thin part of the ears. Might be one of my favorite parts. She's so cute. Little cheek shine. Here, I need some coffee for a second. I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna just throw this on for a second. Ooh, right. We have Scanlan's beginnings in this video too, because I copy pasted it so that way I could just have the same size of the page easier. So here's the beginning of Scanlan's as well. I think it just goes up to sketch and then it switches over to Pikey. Sorry, I need to chug some coffee here real quick. There we go. There's Pikey. I've been using this like big brush for sketching and I feel like it has helped my pieces have so much more flow. I've been loving it. Highly recommend. Are they pony centaurs? I actually think of them as regular size horses. Because I just like I talked about this yesterday on stream. Like Scanlan originally true polymorphed so that way he could be faster while he went on his little guy's trip. So I don't imagine he would have went a pony. I imagine he would have went a big horse. And then someone mentioned yesterday that Ashley Pike kept saying she wanted a big ass. So like I'm imagining full grown horses, like full horses size. Like these standees will be the same as the others. The only standee that will be an inch taller will be Grog. And I think Breas. I don't think any of the other ones, right? Maybe Yasha. I might make Yasha an inch bigger as well. But the stickers will all be the same size. Oh yeah, no, hate to spoiler for you. Sorry, they ended campaign 3 as centaurs. I can't wait to see Big Grug too. So here's the thing. I'm actually going to be recording the process for a YouTube video because I'll be giving away Vox Machina Stories Untold. The publisher sending me an extra copy. So I have the sketch fish. Have you seen it yet? I can show you, but everything from now I'm going to try and record in a YouTube video. So Grog will be secret until he's done. I might post whips on Patreon though. I'll show you. Boom. Here's the grog sketch so far. Ah, I'm really proud of it. And then I also have The Last of Vox Machina. Yes, I plan to do Dodie and Trinket at some point, just not yet. A big beer belly, yes. If you haven't seen in his level 20 form, he is a bit chunkier. But they covered his belly with like this like leather corset that has abs on it in the level 20 design. But I love painting tummies. I don't know if you guys know that. So I wanted his tummy out and proud. Um, so yeah. Because here's the thing is there's a lot of bigger people can confirm my partner and I are both chunky. I am not strong, but my partner is very strong and he's a round boy. So I think it's important to note that just because you gained weight does not mean you lose your strength. So I wanted to show off that tummy. Sorry. Oh my god. I'll stop yawning eventually. Strong men are usually chunky. Yes, that is true. Like the ones that whatchamacalled like do like lifting comps and stuff. Yeah. Well, the thing is big muscle, like big muscle where you can see every single like whatchamacalled. How would you word that? Like they're very dehydrated to get that look. I've seen a lot of people talk about how like they're not really healthy when they're doing those like muscle competitions. I don't know if that's always true. I have not done one, so don't take my word for it. But that wouldn't be too shocking. Treat me like a lady. Hello, Kiwi. Kiwi, I saw that you found my secret. So you're now in on the secret. Sort of. Sort of in on it. You just know that it's there. Puppet show. Kingpin from Marvel is the perfect example of chunky but strong. Yes. Yes. He's scary, actually. My string. Mm-hmm. Your cheeks are so cute. Look at this picture. I'm in love with ya, ha ha. Cry me a river. She's so cute. I am simply going to perish. Of Odessa, like I'm going crazy knowing that it's happening. I don't blame you. I have aggressively thought about like Baxter plush, and it's so exciting. I'm excited to see how that turns out. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. Also, Kiwi, I don't know if you saw, but we opened up the Hailiiz showcase. So your art is in there. I'm excited to hopefully add more to it. I'm commissioning another artist as we speak. Yeah, under Art Share, there's a Hey OC showcase. We haven't announced it yet because we're going to announce it on the whatchamacallit on the Hey there next week. But it is open because it didn't hurt to open, you know? Yeah, Baxter plush. I know. I would love it too. I think it'd be so cool. Okay, so some things that we need to do. One, eyebrows. Just need to like shape them to the head a little bit here. Okay. Depending on what you're looking for rates wise. Hey, I mean that's awesome. Are they friends of yours? Because I know you said you were doing a trade with a friend. Because we do have that market board in the Discord. Friendly reminder, everyone, if you have commissions open of any type, or you're looking for commissions, please post in there because I want to see your commissions. Hi, Bun Bun. Bun Bun the Popoto. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're working on Pike. Cutie Patootie actually is her real name. A person to never up. I'm right back. One person is a friend I made through a D&D creative server, and the other one I plan to do a large commission order because they can do removal clothing. What's removal clothing? Oh, like you can like have it on and off. I saw the sketching but missed the rest on Pike. I was showing the process video earlier. um um yeah. Yeah, I was showing the process video earlier. Man, if I was that speed, that'd be crazy. You can switch outfits. That's so cute. I don't know how I would do it if I got a Baxter plush one day. What is this dot? Where are you from? Okay, you are on the skin. Did I accidentally? Yeah, I must have accidentally drawn it and not noticed. Okay. That Pike has a scar? She sure does. I honestly forget usually too, but I always look up references before I start a new drawing, even when I've drawn them before. Because I want a fresh mindset, if you will. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Lily. Good morning to you. What is the weather today over there? Very warm. It must be cold because I'm freezing today, but it says it's only -3, but it feels like -9, which is actually quite warm. I don't know. I think my apartment's extra cold today, so I think it's wrong somehow. Need to check. Bang, bang, don't forget my name. Fallen went to sleep at um we were watching a show together. I think it was like 11ish my time. And it's oh, excuse me, about 3 now. So and he didn't go to bed right away. So I'm assuming he won't be at stream today. He's eepy. He's really eepy boy. He is. Sleep? He doesn't know that. He doesn't know how to do it. Why did you pop out? I literally just scooched you over. Goodness. Yeah. -9 is warm for me. Keep in mind, it's Celsius. So I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. um. Sorry, I keep yawning like crazy. Ah, Felix. Just the best. Heads up, everyone, there's an ad break in about a minute, but I will be pausing drawing until it's done so that way nobody misses anything. Who lives in a cold climate? How the heck do you keep your skin moisturized? Corinne, there's a secret. My skin is never moisturized. Yeah, no, I'm super dry. To be fair, I was it's hard not to fall into a bit of a little sad spiral in the winter as well. Um so like I wasn't really taking care of myself until last week. At least to the amount that I should be. And then I did a bunch of face care. And so I've been moisturized now. But actually, do you know what? Okay, so my secret lately to not having so I was having like such dry skin that like I couldn't put on any cover up. Like it was just bad. It was not good. And I am a wash my face twice a day girly pop. I have like hyaluronic acid and niacinamide. Like I take care of my skin. But in the winter, it's so dry. So I listened to my boyfriend's advice, shockingly enough. And he told me to wash my face less. So I have been. Because I don't wear any makeup. Um, I wash it once every 2 days, and my face has not been breaking out. It hasn't been super dry. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is probably different for everyone. But as someone who's been really struggling with dry skin on the face and it making it so itchy and annoying, I'm quite shocked and pleased. Plus a little less work in the wintertime, you know? Pros and cons. We're on a bit of an ad break at the moment, so we're just going to pause drawing. I'm interested to see if this is going to go by faster or slower than Scanlan. Because it is armor. I don't know. Might be good. Lizard dry skin. You've memed. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, where'd it go? That's my secret. I'm never moisturized. You're so fast at it too. Yes, that thing that you saw this morning that you followed. Yes. It's a secret. I'm waiting till I have some uh, backlog, if you will. I never thought of that. I mean, it would make sense to do that in the winter. Yes. Now, don't get me wrong. If I was wearing makeup at all, even a little bit, I'd be washing my face every single day. Like, I am a aggressive face cleaner. Um, and like when I was younger, I'm 20, I'm turning 29 this year. But when I was younger and I used to party a lot, I don't drink anymore because I would often get blackout, okay, which I don't recommend. It's not a fun time. But the reason I'm explaining this is because every single time I did that, I would still wake up with a washed face and brushed teeth. So I mean, pat on the back to myself for that one. I love washing my face. I hate not having a clean face. It drives me crazy. I always find secrets. Kiwi, you know everything. This is what we were talking about with kitchen yesterday. You know everything. You see all. All right. Ad break is going to end in about 30-ish seconds. So this part right here, fun fact, I got this idea from Carlack's outfit. I don't know, just cool leather laid over each other. Um, any other notes? I don't think I have any other notes. No, everything else is pretty simple. I did feel like Pike would have the fluffy feetsies though, right? I think I'm right. Just regular armor with extra pelts. Exactly. It's funny, I didn't give either of them a bag. But it's okay, because it doesn't have to be their exact. Excuse me, necessary outfit. I think I'm pretty happy with this, actually. Um, I think it would be a saddlebag. I do. I'm gonna say saddlebag. But here's the thing. I also imagine that they don't want to be treated like a horse, so it's not like they carry everything for the party. I do think Pike would, but I think Scanlan would be like, not my lady. I don't know, something. This is my theory. We fall in love. All right, time to do the horse. I did Scanlan's off stream because I've never painted a horse before, so we'll do this one on screen. It is black though, so I'm just going to. It can be hard sometimes shading black. Here, let's move this off as well because it's see-through anyways. Everything else, it doesn't matter how it looks. Now, unfortunately, there is a lot of banding on Procreate, especially with black. I'm gonna do my best. If you ride him, but he would never carry your stuff, you're so right. I did. So we decided because of your advice that we're not going to be turning it off because like you said, it doesn't actually turn it off. It just means we won't get alerted to it. We have a very anti-AI stance in our Discord. So if anyone uses it, they're getting instantly banned because it should be obvious. I don't even care if it's for a meme or something. Um, use use a text adding app, okay? Oh, hi Chrissy. It's like you know how like Discord has remix? So like I could send remix is great because I've been able to like work with commissioners. They can return like the art that I sent them back with like circles to show me what they want like adjusted or fixed. But they've basically it's like I send a photo to someone, someone can hit remix. I don't know what the AI version is. And then they can now edit the photo with whatever. But now they can do it with AI. Going into the night, tell all my art Discord server what was that? That's so nice of you. You kept us nice and updated. So yeah, it's like you can't make it not available in a server either. Yeah, it is really shitty. I imagine it's extra shitty for any art servers. So yeah, we're very anti AI. We've also adjusted the rules. So if anybody uses it, they're just instantly gone. Okay, I'm show you what's in my bag. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm cool with a world of robots in the future, but I want robots that are not destroying the world. I want them not doing all the things that make humanity beautiful. And stealing. I think is pretty simple. I mean, if humans can't steal, why can robots? I mean, in reality, it is just the human stealing with a code, but yeah. Leg. Oh, okay, I show you what's in my bag. The owner's super sweet. That is really awesome. I've talked about this before, but I joined a server that you would assume would be super anti-AI, and they made no stance about it because they didn't want to hurt anyone's feelings. And I'm so mad about it because it's such bullshit. And it sucks too because it's a D&D group that I was super excited to start watching. I literally like binged a bunch of their TikToks the night before, so people just suck, you know? They also said Nigerian are cool as fuck, so maybe I'm biased. That's so specific. This came up in conversation. I love that. There's nothing wrong with this bias. I like it. Oh, hold on, sorry. I don't think I'm breathing enough. I've talked about this way too many times on stream. You guys are gonna be sick of me. I remember you mentioning that you were making Nigerian food, but I didn't know that you were Nigerian. So that's really awesome. Because I remember you telling me what kind of food you were making that night, and I'd never heard of it. I think it's incredibly cool. I'd love to try more foods. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. I really want to try more Korean foods because I've been trying to eat better and like have like a better like higher protein diet. And I saw that apparently Korean food is really good for that. Is it a famous D&D group? I would say they're popular. They definitely have a following for sure. But I was on their Discord and I always like look into a Discord before I like try and hang out on it, especially if I'm going to be sharing artwork on it. And they made no stance against AI. I saw someone had taken someone's art that they had posted and made AI out of it. And when I reached out to the server about it, they said that they had reached out to the artist and let them decide what to do. No, not okay with that. And I told them I was shocked they didn't have a stance on AI because it will affect their job as well. And yeah, they said they were still discussing it because they didn't want to hurt anyone's feelings. And I just don't think that this is a subject that you need to tiptoe around, you know? Came up so good. I have not had it. Here's the thing though, is I don't know if I'd like kimchi because I'm not really a cabbage girly. Like I want to try it, you know? Yeah. You know, people just suck. I think that's what it comes down to. We just gotta find the good people. Cucumber kimchi? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I like cucumber. Don't get me wrong. I think I want to try cabbage kimchi, but I think I would need to eat someone else's first, so I don't like wasting food. Because a lot of the recipes I've seen use shrimp powder. Ooh, I didn't know that. I hate cooking, so I haven't really looked into it. But I saw like a bulgogi bowl that was like so high in protein, low calorie. I'm like, oh, I could fuck with that. I just hate cooking. So it's a struggle. It's time to fuck shit up. Hi. Hello, apple pie. I love the coming in with a Pike quote. That pleases me greatly. I hope you're having a good day. We're working on Centaur Pike. And then I went to their Insta and boom, all AI. Ugh, that sucks. I hate when you find someone and it's like, I love Vox Machina. TV show or live show? Or both. There's a person on Pinterest. Oh, I already read that. They proudly stated in their bio. That's so crazy to me. I don't know. I think, don't get me wrong, there's so much sad about AI. But for me, like, as someone who really loves drawing, no matter how much it is my job, it makes me so sad to see someone like, I was gonna say motherload art. If you're a Sims fan, you know what I'm talking about. But like, you're losing all of the beauty of art, of why we art, you know? Graffiti. Everything, everywhere, all at once, all the time. Yeah, I know. I've noticed that's a very common thing too. And it's so sad because traditional art used to be like, don't get me wrong, not everyone does it. I follow so many amazing traditional artists. But I have noticed that there is a lot that have been using AI as a reference, and it's very clear. I actually saw one of, I can't remember her name right now. She's one of like the big front runners dealing with the AI lawsuit, I believe. But she posted how there was like this art show where it was traditional painting. Um, and someone who has been in the show for a long time and has like well before AI was a thing, had used AI as a reference, and it was very clear like that lack of creativity in their piece. It sucked. Yes. Oh my gosh. I saw someone saying that they prefer AI references. I have had people send me AI references that make no sense. Like I want to just go cry in bed when I see that. Like there's so many hairstyles that don't make sense. Also one of my least favorite things that's ever happened is someone sent me a bunch of references. A lot of them are AI. I hate getting AI references. I understand that sometimes it can be hard. Sometimes I'm like, okay, it's fine, but like if you have all AI references, I hate that. But this person sent a bunch of different photos of AI eyes, like art, and said, "This eye color. Let me tell you, it was every eye color under the sun." I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know. I was so frustrated. Just movie screen caps anyway, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Ooh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. They just moved on to a different reference. Don't get me wrong, I love me a screen cap, but I see what you're saying. Hello, Thistledown. Welcome in. Jonathan, stop being a bad boy. Just want to make sure I have some variation in her colors. Here's what I'm going to do for the bottom. I'm going to go like this and erase. Like a beard. So you can be an artist without needing to learn how to draw, play an instrument. Why would you want to? Why would you want to do for the rest of your life something that you didn't want to do for one day? So true. Very uncomfortable. Oh boy, is that because she's dead? That's amazing. We just got a new party member actually who's like a god question mark. I don't know. He just brought Ogma down last session. It was wild. Last session being his first session. It's crazy pants. Anyways, Baxter's like, "Oh my gosh, am I in trouble because I'm dead?" Like, are we in trouble? Meow. Mm. Does Baxter feel any weird or uncomfortable kinship with other types of undead? All the undead we've come across have tried to like kill us. So no, we're actually dealing with a bunch of undead right now. And so Baxter and myself have this like obsession with the Raven Queen. Like we love the Raven Queen, we stand. So we have actually dealt with Raven Queen's followers, and at first we were like heavily avoiding them. It was actually pretty scary for a while. But then we realized that we kind of needed their help because we were dealing with undead. And it turns out the Raven Queen had told this person named Gerard that we are not to be touched despite being undead because we're helping with the God War. So that's interesting. But yeah, she hasn't had any kinship, luckily, because while she's undead, she's still very much alive, if that makes any sense. Like it makes her sad, but ghosts make her sadder. She wants to help people move on, but she understands that these undead bodies that we're dealing with are much more like husks than they are people. From a clan of anti-undead tours, follows the goddess of death, took vows to stay undead, a member of the knights that fight against undead. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Baxter would have to prove that she's very much alive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. She's just in a twilight state. And the Raven Queen says that she can't be touched by becoming them, I guess. To be fair, Baxter's also not undead because of a lich or a necromancer. She's actually was brought back to life by um oh gosh, what's his name? Ilmater, the god of suffering. He does not create suffering, he just wishes to end suffering, to stop suffering, to take all the suffering into himself. So that's a plus. Ilmater's a good guy. Baxter didn't know that though. Neither did I. I fully believed it was probably like some necromancer or something. The person who killed her was sort of a he's still alive. He's the BBG of the campaign right now. His name is Uvius. Bad guy. He was killing people so that way he could use their souls as like a little army. But for some reason it worked differently with Baxter, and she has no idea why. It'd work out. We'd make it work. What's your character's name? Grin. Love it. We have a very undead horse. It's Baxter's horse. His name is Glory. Please slide up the candle. This the life of a vandal masked up. And I'm still in Celine. Designer crimes or it wouldn't be me. Because we got bodies on bodies like this is slow dance. Look, I don't like the name because yes, the instant joke was glory hole, okay? Because he's a skeleton. I'm upset about it. We're all upset about it. I hate his name, but it's his name. Baxter didn't name him. He came with a name. Baxter's horses, because Baxter actually has two horses right now because one of our party members left. So she has Ghost and Ghoul. The horses. I can actually show you all these horses. Hold on. Pets and mounts. Okay, so this is Glory. Except for I'm gonna change the way he looks a bit, and I'm gonna give him like you know how I always say like the hands in the Baxter art that I did recently, like ghosts kind of appear like blue and ethereal. I think I'm gonna add a real horse around him in like a blue glow to make it more Baxter's aesthetic. He does look derpy. Horse skeletons don't really look like horses. Honestly, it's only because there's like old skin on him that it looks like a horse. Here, I'll show you all the party's horses. This is Ebros's horse. He's not actually a horse. I can't remember his name right now, or what kind of monster he is. But his name is Omen. Okay. And then this is Ghoul, Ghost, and most importantly, Gully's mount, Grendel. So yeah, big fans for sure. Oh, thank you for the power up. Wicked Nightmare. Is that what they're called? A nightmare? Yeah. That's Ebros's horse. It's funny. I wrote Baxter as scared of animals, but horses have really grown on her. Because now she has 3. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Hi, Koala. I didn't even notice it was you. Hi. Gimme now. Gimme now. Okay, let's put everything back now. I gave my barbarian a custom subclass to summon devils and let them summon a nightmare. Maybe a mistake on my part. Oh my gosh, no. Nightmares are so cool. I'm gonna make this less saturated. The PVG had no chance. I'm excited to see more fights with our group now. Novice, we love you. Oh, Jono, you're fine. Would you look at the time? What time is it? It's 3:30. Oh, Fish. Thank you for gifting a sub to Prof. You're so sweet. That's so nice. Would you look at the time? You're so silly. Why is John being so desperate today? Oh, yay! That's awesome. Thank you for being around for 2 years, Prof. That's so cool. What was I doing? I got lost. This. Okay. I think I've only had 2 characters that really invested in a mount. One was a bowman on a horse that used it to better his action economy, and the other was a lancer on an axe beak with devastating charges. That's actually really fair. I have mount in Amelie and Baxter's game. And they've more just been around a long time, but I like the idea of I like the idea of being like, I need to make sure they're fed and well taken care of. And I don't know, I like treating it like they're real. I mean, they're not, but sneak attack with a larger weapon like a lance and got to sneak attack anytime they moved at least 10 feet. Whoa, that's amazing. All right. Next up is hair. Hair. The goblin we adopted rides our druid in direwolf form. That totally counts. You're so right. Also, I'm gonna take a 10 here because John's screaming. Um, but I shall be back in 10 minutes. This is a perfect time to get up and stretch, get some water if you need, whatever it is. And I will see you all very soon. I believe my timer is up. Yes, I'll be back. Hello. I, I love coming at the end of a song. Technically, my mermaid also had a horse she used for overland travel, but not in combat. I would love to play a mermaid. That sounds so fun. I think I'm actually not going to do the hair yet. I actually really just want to do the armor in the middle first. The scale mail's driving me nuts. Thank you. How's everyone doing? We vibing? Why is there no lines here? Dun, 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 dun. Will you be the one who remembered the names of the horses in For the Evil Queen? We have horses? I think we just got them last session. Unfortunately, I am not the one. I wish I remembered. No one remembers the horses. I feel so bad. I can't take notes in For the Evil Queen because the only reason that I can ever play is because I have the spoons to draw at the same time. So I don't take notes on For the Evil Queen. I have notes like prepared on world stuff, but I don't have like session notes. Someone please think of the horses. Mine was from the Plane of Water and came after the Pathfinder Society visited there. One season was all about the elemental plane. She didn't really understand concepts of sun and dry when she came, and she was rather unhappy about them. That's so interesting. Reminds me of some hippogriffs we got months ago and left with someone to train because they needed training. Someday we'll go back. I think that's one thing is unless I had a character that was like really into animals, I don't think I'd have like I'd purchase a mount that wasn't already trained. To deserts, no. It's so funny because I planned them and gave them personalities and voices for when Speak with Animals is used on them, and no one remembers their names. Let me open up my character. I don't think I took notes. No, I don't even have the vault open on this new computer. I don't have the names. I remember Hen getting one that was shorter, I believe, but I don't remember. No one wrote it down. Did Fallen? I bet Fallen did. I mean, how could you forget? I can't wait to meet Odessa. I hope them and Hen get along. What's Odessa's pronouns, if you don't mind me asking? Just for fun. And just left me numb. Now it's 8 in the morning. Okay, perfect. I'm excited for when I do get to play. I really want to do is a Cecilia, and they are ruled too powerful for organized play. I've never heard. Is that Pathfinder? This part's gonna be a bit tedious. Bear with me. There's another line missing. It's fine. Okay, I would say that's the middle of her tummy. So we're gonna swap sides. Octopus person? Oh, like Ursula. Yo, that's so cool. I think an Under the Sea campaign would be so neat. Under the sea, you know? There's more lines missing. Ricky, what the fuck? One of the horses is basically Dark Sasuke. 666. Another thinks that he is a shonen hero. Others like, man, just a horse doing horse things. A haunts, as Fallen calls them. I think ask Fallen, Prof. I feel like Fallen might know. Love a good haunts. Yeah, it's so exciting. It's good too because I know that I can't make it every single session, but I know it's only 5-player. So I don't know. Mayhaps Hen becomes a guest character. We'll see. When I see green, I mean go. Just skip these ones. Okay. Okay, Ricky. Okay, so now I'm gonna select and invert. Dun, 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 dun. It's such an amazing story. I'm super pumped. Dun, 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 dun. What the hell is that noise? Oh. There's kids playing on ice outside. All I kept hearing was like bang, 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 but like soft, subtle, a dull thud in the background. But it was like not on a pattern. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's cute, Prof. I like that. So, like, if we're ever desperate, maybe an extra +1 if everyone is there that day, if you feel comfortable with it. About your baby. Ouch. Dun, 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 dun. We need a different brush. The dulcet tones of people slipping on ice. No, they're stomping on it. It's children. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm not a kid person. I love, love my niece and nephews. I do. I love them to death. But I'm not really a kid person, so I'm always like, children. I feel like the Winifred sisters. Except for I don't want to eat them for youth. smell children. That's me. I'm Mary. Yeah, they're stomping. Canadian kids are different, man. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. I'd feel bad if I overstepped. Ah, the children of the night. What a mess they make. Exactly. I'm so sad because I gave Pike the cutest tummy, okay? And I had to cover it, and I was so sad. But Ricky, you're Pookie. Thank you. Hold on. I need to show you guys the tummy I drew because I was so proud of it. Hold on. Look at this tummy. It okay, hold on. Let me zoom in. Look how cute it is. And I had to cover it. Ugh. I love a tum-tum. I know. Okay, this next part's gonna be really annoying. I'm sorry. We gotta go in and do this. Sorry. Forgive me. I know. I love it too, but I hate when you have to cover it up with clothes. This is actually one of the reasons I genuinely like doing like nude pieces, like spice pieces, because I love drawing anatomy. Like that is the main reason I like spice. Friendly reminder, I have spice commissions, you guys. Very rare that I get them, but the lovely orange juice god has too, so I'm really pumped. I'm gonna work on those tonight. Nadaron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ugh, clothes. Right? He I'm excited. There's so many commissions on my list that I'm so pumped for. Like I wanna get them all done. I'm excited though. I don't know if you guys if anyone's been keeping track of the Trello, but despite the fact that I've put so much extra on my plate, I've been getting a lot done. I think that leaving January empty of new commissions was the best thing I did because I feel so much more like better prepared for the year. Um and yeah. And then having that first week off is so helpful. So I already have the majority of March commissions prepped. Um and yeah, I don't know. I think I figured it out. Fortunately, I record the session. So even if Alan didn't take notes, since now he is in his origami crane era of fidgeting, which is adorable, I can get the names of the horses relatively easy. Okay, good, good, good. And I started the shirt cut meme for my Warlock ages ago and ended up with a bunch of naughty pinups because I didn't want to do the clothes. I understand. I respect it. I'd love to do the shirt cut meme with Baxter. She's on the itty bitty titty committee, but I still think she'd kill it. Because I started the shirt cut meme a long time ago with Amryn, but unfortunately I don't know if that campaign will continue. But she was my boobalicious babe. They were actually named Persuasion and Deception. I loved her so much. She was my first D&D character. And Emily doesn't like she's not super itty bitty, but she wears like a I don't want to say a binder. I don't think binder's the right word, but she binds her chest. So I feel like it would be inappropriate to do with her. Like I don't think she would like it. You know, like I care about that. I don't care if that's lame. I care about that. Emily is not someone I would necessarily draw spice with. And then Baxter is very like she's such a goofball, but she's very comfortable with her sexuality. So to see how my art has progressed. I think that's a great idea. Also, heads up, there's going to be an ad break in about 20-ish seconds, 30-ish seconds. I will stop drawing during that time. Persuasion and deception put together, their intimidation. Man, Amryn, intimidating? I don't think so. Tonight. Actually, you know what? I don't think I am going to stop during this ad break because I'm just doing this, but I won't go past this, okay? So anyone who can't watch during the ads, I promise there's not going to be anything new. It's just going to be this. That way we can get out of this part. I remember in a Warhammer Fantasy campaign, I played a decadent artist who drew nudes. His defense was, well, people always give me such short deadlines. I never have time to draw the cloth. I love that. Tell me that I got a big heart. All right, so we're in the ad break right now. I really like the results of scale mail. I do have a brush that I could do most of the shading and stuff with instead. It's the same brush that I used to place and then trace the outline of it. But with this style, I prefer to do my own rendering. It's just a wee bit tedious. Only a smidge, though. Mm. This takes forever. I'm so sorry. Okay. Mm. If you all are gonna do with the griffin eggs, because even if you managed to make them hatch, it would literally take years for them to be combat ready, not even talking of riding them. Yes, I forgot that we have those. Who has those? Because I can't remember the name of the person, the slime guy. I remember he had them, but who carries them now? If you don't mind giving me a good old reminder. Under the Paris twilight, kiss me. It would be a good idea. I feel like Hen would want to keep hers, but she would know that it's a danger to do so, so she may not. But I feel like she would want to. Actually, okay. We're going to call that there for now. Still inside of him? Oh no. Okay, so we only have two. Yeah, I think Hen would give one to um Ooh, so we have to keep them. Even better. I love a good excuse to keep a pet. That makes sense. They'd be looking for like more war mounts and stuff. Hen would not be down. We are headed to the Druids. At least the last time I played, we were headed to the Druids. Did we ever make it there? That's an option. Bartholomew will have playmates. Is someone safe? The druids. Maybe? Hen doesn't know anything about them, so I don't know if she would trust them, but I Ricky wonder if that's an option. Definitely not the cheese worshippers for sure. Let me turn this off again. It's not too much. We'll just select. Oops. An angel loses its wings. Okay, yeah, so we are on the way. That's definitely an option, I feel like. Because Hen would be so sad if the griffin got killed because of what we're doing. And Hen's on a mission that she doesn't know if she'll live through. Doesn't really seem fair. Do they have griffin eggs? Yeah. Look, even if the cheese cult isn't actually bad guys, that's the impression that Hen was given. Thus, they are bad guys. Why are they in possession of Cheesard? To me, my DMs, and have more of my friends meet each other. I want to, I promise. I've even been talking about it with Fallen, how I want to come back. I have to take it on a case by case basis. That's why I think you guys schedule your games, especially now that you have possibly full people prof. Don't worry about my schedule. I will come if I can. You book it when it works for everyone else. Don't even consider me. Especially because my Sundays, I know the next two. Hold on. I check. Calendar. I know for sure this Sunday, my mom and I are having another Squid Games date. And then the 9th, Avery and I are having our Phantom of the Opera date. And then the 16th, I have a Candyland one shot with my friends. So don't even think about me. Okay, sounds good, Prof. You know me. You know I like surprises. You the best. I've actually never seen Phantom. Like I went to the musical when I was in high school because we went to Chicago as like a school trip, but unfortunately we were all the way in the back. Like everyone looked like ants and I was exhausted. So I fell asleep, which sucks because that's not usually the kind of person that I am. And yeah, so I haven't seen Phantom of the Opera. So I'm going to be watching it. Avery's going to show it to me. And then we might play some Red Dead, maybe draw. We're going to kind of take the rest by ear, but that's the plan. If you can ever play. Exactly. So I will keep that in mind now that I know that. I'm sure you told me before. I apologize. I never forget things on purpose, I promise. So because of that being the case, don't even worry about me. I won't even fill out the forms anymore. Um because it is such a case by case, because sometimes I say I can go and then like closer to I'm like I'm stressing, like I don't have the time. So I will just I'll just wing it. And I will always be sure to advise you day of at least if I'll come. Like I don't want to surprise you. That's I don't like that. I think that would be rude of me. Both in San Francisco. First time was at the Curran, where it had been for 9 years, and they finally tailored the theater to it. Second was at the I don't know what that is, and they made do. Oh no. Well, we're watching the Gerard Butler and oh gosh, what's her face? Beautiful, amazing singer version. It is truly my pleasure, Prof. Thank you for running a wonderful campaign. Toxic from the start. Jealous and possessive, so manipulating. Not me wanting you to have gold and know all the precious stuff you have for something that should be. Yeah, I don't think hen's stacked in gold. My little librarian. Okay, gotta put this back on. Okay, now for this piece. Actually, I think that would have a lighter color, not a darker. The song's so good. Ooh, I love when the dice do the thing. Like they do the thing, you know? They fit the story. They do the thing. It's really the best. Here, let's do What did you perform? Oh no, don't tell me spoilers. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I like, oh my God, sorry. I like learning things in character. I'm such a curious. E. There you go. Go. That. I need to stop resting my wrist on the desk because it's starting to get very sore from that. Mm-hmm. Okay. What can we talk about? Do you know what I was talking about with Brayden? Yesterday. I was telling him how we played 20 questions and how it was surprisingly a good time. Um, a few streams ago. I'm always down for that. Hmm. Ouch. Prof, your name is too big. Let me fix that while I'm sipping some coffee. Some coffee. Where are ya? Bar. Latest. Sup. Let me just make your name a little smaller. There you go. A star. I'm a star. Oh my gosh, never be sorry. I'm glad you're home safely. Any good plans for the rest of the day? Uh, hey, they're not even that detailed. Unless you're talking about the fur, then I guess it's kind of detailed. I promise it was fairly easy. Like, I mean it when I say anyone can learn to paint the way that I do. 100%. It is very easy, the steps that I take. An earthquake. Drawing is a little different, but like the painting, 100%. Need to fix this. Actually, what if instead? Ooh, I like that. And I'll tell you why. One second. I love little parts like this that in theory can show off some light because now I can go like this coming from the back. And I love that. I'm happy I made quite some progress for my streaming setup. I made a few sketches for my layouts, a selected music of which I have the license, set up my Ko-fi, and a few other stuff. That's awesome! Congrats! Do you have like a schedule in which you want to start streaming? Or like a timeline? I think I'm gonna keep it more soft. Like that. Then my favorite part to render or paint? Oh man. I feel like I have a different answer every time I'm asked this. Let me see. This time I really am enjoying painting the horses. But I really like shading the planes of the face. So I'm gonna say skin. Skin is one of like the top ones I feel like I often say. And I feel like that's the same reason I like doing the horse. Painting the horse. That's a good idea. Like, don't put yourself in too much of a box, if you will. Sorry, I'm just checking something. By something, I'm just checking my socials. Resting my whist. For the reminder, everybody, I posted Scanlan today. He definitely seems to be getting a little less love than the other ones. Poor guy. I love Scanlan. We stan. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. Okay, now the question is if I want to add some sort of detailing, which I think that I could. I just need to decide what kind. Where is? I wonder if I could fuck around with this. I did already with the same design, so maybe I'll do it here too. I want it smaller though. I don't want it so big. So I'm going to duplicate this. Wait, I think I already did. No, there's just a small one available. Okay, perfect. This one. Yes. Very nice. Okay. I'm so sorry, Grin. I'm a monster. I'm so sorry. So now I need to just be mindful of the angles of all of these as I go. Hot, hot, hot. Okay, now what's the edge here? I don't even know. Probably these. Yeah, that feels right. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Also, I noticed backs are changed. Are those what her horns are supposed to look like? Sort of. This is a chibified version. And obviously, I don't know if you can tell, but they're ghostly. So her original horns are dark blue with the blue tips. Here, actually, I can show you. Where is it? The chibis. These guys. Because her dad, where is he? Turn off Ebros. Her dad has the same horns, just a different shape. Baxter's are much more like large, like round goat ones. Yeah, this is her dad. This is a chibi form. Do you guys know this character? Hold on. NPCs. Okay, so her dad is based off of this guy in looks and horns, but no eye patch. So like big beefy dude with some big horns. That's what Zarius is based off of. I can't remember which game this character is from. If anyone knows, please feel free to say so. But yeah, I love Zarius. We stan. Also, if you're curious, I have another photo reference of Marcus. This is our human wizard, and coincidentally, the actor that he's based off of has a movie where he's a wizard. So this is what he looks like in game. Yeah, Iron Bull, that's his name. Oh no, Bonsai, I'm so sorry. This is Marcus Stormborn, except for it's not. It's also whatever the heck his name is. I don't think I have any other photos. I don't have art links, so I don't want to share the art. I want to be able to promote it with the links, but I don't have them. I based Moira off this beautiful artwork by a friend of mine. I don't have the link. Not a friend, a mutual. I don't have the link, but her name is right here. AnnteyA. Beautiful artist. This is who Mistress Moira Thule is based off of. Baxter is a College of Spirits bard. Here's a picture of her that I finished recently. This was after her horns and stuff were removed. So sometimes when she uses her magic, she glows. Her tail appears glowing, her horns appear glowing, same as what this chibi is based off of. And her mouth also glows because her teeth have been filed down. All of the parts of her that have been like removed appear all glowy. And all these cards I have not drawn. These are the legitimate Taroka deck cards that we use in game. And the cards that we picked are all ones that we either pull a lot or have important significance. Traitor was the first card we pulled in game. Evoker, Innocent we pull a lot. Conjurer, Ghost I picked because it's a ghost. And then this one is one we get a lot. That's why I have her holding it. Yeah. This is actually a piece of artwork the lovely prof commissioned me to do, sort of. So you can now commission me to draw whatever the fuck I want. So prof commissioned me to give me time to draw something for myself, which is the sweetest thing in the entire world. And this is what I came up with. It was supposed to be done for Halloween last year, and I took way too long. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. We love a spoopy queen. Thank you. I also love a spoopy queen. So yeah. Thanks for asking. I absolutely love questions about Baxter. You are always welcome. Welcome to ask. Think about nude cause you feel so rude. Think outside the box, now you like that. Yeah. How many do you have in your campaign? I'm so sorry I missed that question originally. So we have Ebros, which is Baxter's boyfriend, big hot red tiefling. We have Gully. Ebros is oh gosh, I always forget all of his classes. He's a barbarian fighter, I believe. And then Goblin Gully is a spirit rogue. I can't remember what the actual subclass is called. Second session, Gully got himself killed. Second session, and Baxter was distraught. She had just dealt with her trauma enough to be able to leave the Moonstone Mask and try and find her family. And second session, this stupid little goblin gets himself blown up in a dungeon. No. Baxter prayed, cried, begged whoever brought her back to life to bring Gully back to life. So now Gully is also reborn. But I'm assuming due to the fact that he was undead, or he was dead for very little time, he remembers everything. So that's Gully. No, you actually spelled it correctly. Gully is hilarious. I love him to death. Played by my friend Brett. And then Ebros is played by my friend Avery Elvarsi. And by the way, this is in real life. This is a in-person game. One of our lovely community members did not realize that till the other day when Avery posted a picture of Jonathan. And then we have a new player played by our lovely friend, our new friend Aaron, Avery's boyfriend, and he's playing a character named Malganus, who seems like a cleric. Baxter fully believes is a cleric, might be a god, definitely actually a warlock. Don't really know what's going on. It's totally homebrew. Or not homebrew. I think it's homebrew, but I don't think it's Braden's homebrew. It's homebrew from something online. But about Baxter's father, no eye patch yet. He's a privateer after all. Yes, he doesn't have an eye patch, and he's definitely a pirate. Absolutely, absolutely a pirate. Every single time Baxter introduces Zarius to someone, she's like, he's a pirate. And Zarius is like, I am a privateer. And Baxter's like, that's a pirate. The plot thickens, I know. I'm so intrigued. Dun, dun, dun. Shadow time. Hi, Lizzie. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Welcome to more Critical Role fan art. There'll be a lot of that this year. Up and down this roller coaster. How long has our campaign been going? Our anniversary is October. I can tell you when our first session was. I don't take notes anymore in Obsidian. It's just hard on the phone, but I have a lot of stuff in Obsidian. So let me open up my first ever notes. Were 2022, October 5th. I am feeling better from yesterday. Thank you. I took my ADHD meds by accident late, but I took them about 20 minutes before stream, so I feel better during stream today. Like time is just flying by. One day he will take Baxter to the side to explain her to her that from a legal point of view, pirate and privateer are very different. If she keeps calling him a pirate in public, he will go to jail. Nah, you can't take him to jail unless he's doing something actively wrong. In a world where we shit in buckets, it's okay to steal a little bit. That's what Baxter would say. Sylphs are tied to a plane of air. Gonzi is plane of chaos, and Duskwalker is tied to where the judge of the dead holds court. Wait, what are we talking about, Thistledown? Oh, Thistledown, I totally missed a huge message from you. Hold on. Reviewed my characters, and I've never made an actual tiefling. I had one that I banked for rule purposes, but my actual plain touched characters are 3 Aasimar, 2 Duskwalker, a Sylph, and a Gonzi. Oh, that's so cool. This is, okay, remind me again. This is Pathfinder, correct? That's why I don't recognize a lot of this. Baxter does have an accent, so you will notice during the alerts on stream when I get a new follow, that's my voice recorded as Baxter. But yes, I often go into an accent. Apparently that's the Tism thing. I don't know. But there's this one that I've done since I was a kid that was my mom's favorite. She always thought it was so funny, and that's actually Baxter's accent. It's incredibly close to Jester's, which is purely coincidence and one of the reasons that I love Jester, except for it's like a deeper, like, you know how Jester goes higher pitched near the end of her sentences a lot? Baxter will go lower. But yeah, you'll notice I fall into an accent a lot. Also, when I said that this is a world where we shit in buckets, that is Baxter's tagline, unfortunately. Here's the thing, Baxter is undead. She doesn't poop. But she does know that it's a hard world. So that's what she always says. In a world where we shit in buckets, it's a hard world. We can steal just a little bit. It's fine. So going quieter the longer the sentence goes. I think so. That might be one. I don't often always think about it when I'm doing Baxter's accent. Ugh. I don't know. We'll notice. I should make a redemption or something, like a really high redemption, like an entire stream, but I'm Baxter. Like Ricky's gone. I'm Baxter. I think that'd be really fun. What's my name? Black Mamba. Ouch. Being the voice of a movie trailer. This summer. In a world where we shit in buckets. Exactly. She would do great. She has a high performance. I rolled so high last session. It was wild because I have a plus 13, or Baxter has a plus. Hold on, I can read it to you. Pathfinder, it is Pathfinder. It's scrapped the names Tiefling and Asmar in favor of calling them both Nephilium, which I'm not a fan of. Well, Nephilium is supposed to be angels. Asmar I could understand, but Tieflings, I don't know. I don't like grouping people together. I like when people have their own titles and like experiences and lives and way of life and way they came from, and I don't know. I agree. I like splitting it. What was I looking at? Oh, Baxter's stats. You can only arrest him if he is currently doing something bad. Same fallacy as that if you ask them, a cop legally has to tell you if they are a cop. No, not at all, but keep believing it. It makes the cops guards jobs way easier. True. Um, so she has really high. Her perception is 12. Her deception is 13, her persuasion is 13, and her insight is 12, and her performance is 9, and her survival is 8. Those are all her biggest numbers. Because she has a 20 in charisma. 20 charisma, 17 constitution, 18 wisdom, 12 intelligence, 15 dex, and 9 dexterity. Or, sorry, 9 strength. Okay, flexing. Okay, we're level 9 now. I've been meaning to get new dice because it's becoming a theme that I'm the lowest roller in our group, so I stay in the back during battles. Oh no. Plus I heal people. Baxter is a bard, so she stays in the back as well, but because of who Baxter is, we've kind of homebrewed some of her rules. So if Baxter ever goes down in a fight, like if she's rolling saves, she can still see the battle because she has one foot on the other side. She's able to kind of not just go unconscious. Like she can still, like, her soul, like a ghost, can see battle. However, because her foot is on the other side, she has to roll a con save before she can get back up. So even if she's healed, she has to succeed a con save before actually waking up again. So I'll be like, I got your back, girl, from right here. At least 50 feet away. That's amazing. I love that. Okay, this is just bracers and the belt under the tummy. Okay. Yeah, it's super fun though. Like I like playing with characters that aren't perfect, like they have faults. So Baxter was given one of the bigger potions of healing when our player leaves, our DMPC leaves, cuz Brayden didn't want to have one. It's just we only had 3 people, but now that we have a fourth, our DMPC will probably be leaving. We have a staff of healing, so Baxter's probably going to have to attune to it. Because the new person that just came in, who I would have assumed would have it, I think they already have a 6 staff. Also, they have a Sphinx. Forgot to tell you that, you guys. I'm a bad person. I always forget. From our early sessions in the Discord. What? Back in the first edition, there was a bard type about debuffing the enemy with satire. I'm waiting for them to make that in second edition before I make a new bard. Ooh, that's cool. No, Baxter does not have a Sphinx. Sorry, Baxter has 3 horses. But our new member, Malguinness, he has a Sphinx. Yeah, to compensate, I had my character buy 2 mini crossbolts so I can at least try to pew pew things and be like, yay, I did something. What's your class, Kryn? And is it 5e or is it something else? Where was I? What was I doing? Oh, yes. Bang, 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 bang. I want to brighten these up a bit. Once I shade them, they're going to be darker. A cleric sorcerer? Nice. That's really cool. I like that mix. Just gonna make that. Yeah. Eat a man for no dessert. I got popsicles in my freezer. A cat with no hair, or literally a sphinx? Like a sphinx, like with a person face. Oh no, 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 no. In the game or whatever's like homebrew that he's using, it's like a pretty, like it looks kind of more like a cat. Um, I don't have a picture of it. I wonder if I can ask. Hold on. Let me ask. Yo, at Mal, when you can you please pick a picture to use for your things and include it along with its name in pets and mounts. There you go. My first edition bard was a sound striker who made weird noises at people. I'm sorry. I think that's so funny. It's like the weird kid in elementary school that would always make sounds at people. Oh, that's good stuff. What's on my mind? I'm ready, aiming fire. Baby, It is the end of the month. I have to prep some stuff for the first because on the first, for those of you who don't know, on Patreon, the first, I open up the Patreon art reel. So if you are an artist of any kind, it could include pictures of arts and crafts and all that kind of stuff. The only thing it can't be is writing because you won't be able to read it. I have the art reel available on the BRB screen and the end screen on stream. So there's only like I think 5 days to sign up and enter your stuff in for that. So that'll be posted on the 1st. So if you're a Patreon member or plan to be, please make sure to enter yours in because I'd love to see more people taking part. I also post the Patreon what's it called? The Patreon fan art request. So it's one request per person and then after 24 hours we do a poll. And then I post the sub discount code for Twitch members monthly. Or it's discount code for Etsy, I should say. Friendly reminder, guys, that Twitch subs also get 20% off commissions, by the way. Like if you're not a Patreon member, but you are a Twitch sub, they don't stack though. What does this wheel do? What wheel? Wait, did I say something about a wheel? I forget. Oh, the reel. The Patreon art reel? Is that what you're talking about? Here. Sub to everything. It doesn't stack, unfortunately. So I'm not actually on BRB. See the little phone switching between photos? That is artwork by my wonderful, beautiful Patreon members. So on the 1st of every month, I post the thingy for you to sign up and add yours to that. And then I have to remake the video every month. So yeah. Friendly reminder. My commission queue. Okay, so something that's really important, you guys, is my queue is far. So this is my queue. Hold on. Let me get this so it's easier to see. So this is stuff that I'm currently working on. Some of it isn't actually currently working on. I just didn't know where else to put these. But these I'm currently all working on. This is my queue. It's out till October. I hope to be faster. But one reason I don't mind it being out is because as someone who like lives month to month, I'm a big person. I prefer that people are able to save up. So I don't require payment until just before we start. I do require it in full, but not until just before we start. So if you get on the queue, as long as you are invoiced, you do have to be invoiced to get on the queue. You don't have to pay until we get there. You can pay early if you want to, but I like giving people the opportunity to save up so that way they're not like put out or something. Also, quotes are good for, I believe, a year as well. So you can reach out anytime. I have a commission form, whatever it might be. If you want to get on the queue, you can also cancel or you can push it back. I really don't mind. If it gets pushed back too much, I'll just put you on the like I have where is it? I have the no response unsure pending section. And that's just if it gets pushed back too much. Um but yeah, I like that people can save up. I think that that's important. A lot of these commissions are paid for, but a lot also aren't. So, yeah. Can I post my art in the chat right now or should I post it on March 1st? So, it wouldn't be here. It's a form that I post on Patreon for Patreon members. I believe it's all tiers. $3 and up. So, once I do the form, then you can post the art there. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm dying. Ah. Ah. Too much talking. My voice is like, Ricky, shut the fuck up. You caught my cough. I swear I've had this cough for like, I was sick last week. I've had it since then. It only comes out if I talk too much. Sorry, dying is not allowed. Oh gosh darn. I guess I shall be immortal. I'm cool with that. I can live with it. I will hydrate, thank you. Oh, that's some good water. Okay, let me just stretch a little bit here. Oh, we'll get back to it. If B isn't back, by the way, by the end of stream, I have D&D at 7:30, but other than that, I might just keep streaming. I'm gonna kind of leave it up in the air, but just a heads up. Stream might go a little bit longer. I don't know when B's coming home. He's visiting his fam jam today. I had to work, so I could not. I'm over halfway to my Bardic Inspiration goal. Ooh, what's your goal? I'm gonna, yeah. Ooh! Oh my gosh, yes. I don't have this Vika print yet, but I will at some point for sure. I'm waiting to hear if I get into a convention in April. And then also Patreon, not next month. Next month is going to be Lizelle, but then the month after that, or for the month after that, I do have to get new prints. I want to, these also, I plan to make prints. They'll still be 7 inches tall, but I'm going to make them a bit skinnier so they look nicer. I'm a new woman. You don't think I realize how many small details you add until I watch you stream and then I'm in awe. I'm crazy, but I am free. Sometimes I overdo it a bit, but I do think that, I don't know, I do think that they really bring a piece to life. I think that there's levels. I've talked about this actually quite a bit because this is, thank you for saying it. It's a thing that I've actually gotten a lot. And I definitely used to overdo it in the sense where it just took extra time and it wasn't notable. So I've gotten to a place where like I can still do a lot of details, but not necessarily as perfect, especially the smaller ones. And I still really like how the artwork turns out and then it's easier on my brain and my hand. But yeah, I don't know. I wanna make sure all my art gets all the love. There's a plug-in for the chest. What? That's so cool. I was so confused for a second. I read Kiri's message or Kiwi's message before reading Prof's message. Sorry, I have a friend named Kiri, so I always accidentally say Kiri or Kiwi to both of you. Side note, Kiri has these cute little like horse figures and she named one after me. Its name is Rickethy. I am so honored. Another question, what size do you make your canvases on Procreate? Like it's the same size every time or do you change with each piece? So usually it's the same each time. However, for these pieces, hold on. It's easier to explain when in this screen. So most of my pieces, I do 3605 by 4500, but as you might be able to see, I've definitely started playing around with it more. These ones are all the same because they're tall and skinny, except for Grog. I had to make him taller. Um, but yeah, 3605 by 4500 with 350 DPI is my main canvas size. I have been messing around with it a bit more because I must. Oh, I got real scared. I thought I couldn't remember if I put the clothes back on this commission. But yeah, I think these are almost all 3605 by 4500 except for the square ones. Yes, they are. And then the square ones are either 4500 by 4500 or 4000 by 4000. Where'd you go? Come back. What was I working on? Oh, yes. I think I need to do something with that middle piece. Just don't know what. Yes, 3605 by 4500 with 350 DPI. Exactly. I need to make a here. Do you know what? I'm going to do something. I'm going to go command plus canvas. My most common canvas size is where 3605 by 4500 pixels with 350 DPI. There you go. If you ever need it again, I added this in. That's not it. There we go. Oh no, I hate that emote. It's so boring. Let's do, can I do this one? Can I copy this? And then where to go? Hold on. Canvas. I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna try something. If I go canvas, damn it, doesn't do it. Man, I wish there was a way to get like the emote to show up. Sorry, I'm not canvas. I'm just playing around with this now. No. Boo. Hi, QQ. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'm a graphic designer. It's the one thing I've struggled with finding is a standard size for artwork because with my line work, having a canvas size is so vital. Hell yeah. The reason the reason that's my canvas size is because it was the perfect size for Instagram. Now, I haven't had the update where it is now longer. I can't wait till I do because it's the exact size. I've been doing art like that for so long. Um, so I know a lot of people were bummed out when Instagram updated, but I'm pumped. I'm so excited. I don't know why I didn't get it though. I want it so bad. Critical Role shared Scanlan on their story. Sorry. I was like, yes, yeah. My unfortunately, my Instagram is still square. What the fudge? So upsetting. Also, another incoming ad break. Heads up. I am gonna keep drawing though, because we vibe. Why did I just stop highlighting over here? What's wrong with me? Rude. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not annoying them. I don't think you were there for that conversation yesterday, but like my anxiety was getting the better of me. And I was like, if I post every Thursday and tag them, do you think they're gonna hate me? Hate my guts. I think. Don't worry, we already had the full conversation that they get tagged all the time, and I'm sure they don't give a fuck. But yeah, I couldn't help but think about it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab this middle piece, and I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something. Maybe just make it lighter or darker. Go. Let's play around with layer types, maybe. Well, that just makes it look like it's part of the shirt. Oh, thank you, Lizzie. You're so sweet. Thanks, you guys. I'm really glad you're enjoying. I like the dark. Hey, hey. I like the dark blue. I think just to spice it up a bit, you know. Doesn't Scanlan have a scar on his eye too? I hope not. If so, he fixed it when he true polymorphed. Obviously. Hold on, I'm looking at his official artwork. I have it somewhere. um, where are you? You little bugger. Where is my Scanlan? Matter of time. Okay, I had it saved on my phone, but I don't know where it is. I have it on the computer. The ad break for me was Chipotle, and now I want Chipotle. It's all part of the plan, Kryn. I'm totally working. No, I'm just kidding. I've never had Chipotle. Scanlan short halt level 20. Okay, found the official artwork. I don't think so. At least not on his horse picture. Yeah, but now I'm curious. A Twitter response from Sam Riegel. What did he say? Hey, what did he say? I'm scared. Did I get it wrong? Am I a horrible artist? Matter of time. Oh no, I'm scared. It's okay. He true polymorphed. It's okay. 1 or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Alas, he's been true polymorphed. When was this posted? That's a very old picture of Sam. So I don't know when this was tweeted, but mayhaps with his true polymorph, it's gone. And I haven't, but he won't shut up about how much he misses Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is mom. We love it. Timbits? Yes, please. Yeah, but like I said, Lizzie, like I said, perhaps in his true polymorph, he fixed his scar. I do love scars though. June 4th, 2017. Oh my god. It's 2 days before my birthday. Man, I didn't even know what Critical what role was back then. Isn't that a crazy thought? Like, isn't that insane to think about? Now look at me. I'm a crazy person. It's so crazy to look back and think that. Like, I didn't get into Critical Role until September 2020. 2017 does not feel like okay, you guys have to understand. I was a different person back then. 2017, I just moved into my first apartment on my own. I was working in an office. I hated my life. I was such a different person. I didn't even know my dream was to be an artist until 2017. Like, I always liked art, but I didn't know my dream was to be an artist until 2017. Crazy, crazy, crazy thought. Weird effect where the Volstruckers were polymorphed occasionally to change their appearance to assist with their spying. Always so sad for the Volstruckers. Oh, how the turntables turn. What made you want to go for black fur for Pike? I always thought her fur would have been white. See, I was going to go like a palomino. Fallen. Has it been 8 hours? Oh, actually, fuck. I think it has. All right, you're allowed to be awake. Good morning, baby. So I actually went with black because Pike's original hair color is black, and I think that she wouldn't hate the idea of having that available as her horse fur. So I made her horse fur black. But yeah, her hair was originally black before the live show started, and at one point she was cut in half, and when she was revivified, her hair changed white. So that's why I went with black with white fuzzy hooves. I was immediately ready to fight. Lily was here earlier. I don't know if they're still here, but I was like, you know what? I don't think Fallen's going to be here today because I put him to bed at like 11, 12 o'clock my time. Yeah. I actually originally thought her hair was brown, but I looked into it when I started doing this because I was going to be doing brown. So I'm glad I looked into it. But yeah, here, actually, I think it'd be fun. Let's do a little Google. Let me grab it. Dun, dun, dun. So it's all from the original comic books that she has black hair. Like the Vox Machina Origins, I believe. She has black hair. This is when her and Percy, I believe, worked on a ship together. Also, this is her in the latest artwork. Yeah. It's crazy to think about. I love stuff like that. Like something, we were talking about this earlier, like something that helps you remember what happens during campaigns. Scars, changes. They reposted it on Twitter? Sorry, I just saw what Red Kitten Costs just posted in the Discord. Hold on. Hold on. Did they? They did! They also reposted it on Twitter. That's so nice. I will take over Critical Role one day. Wah. No, I won't. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad because Scanlan deserves so much more love. I'm so proud of how he turned out. That's really nice. What do you know? If we get more Pike flashbacks in season 4, I'm a freak. Yeah. Slay, queen. Slay your enemies. Does anybody else think of that TikTok sound? Like whenever someone says slay now? Oh yeah, flashback of Grog leaving the herd. Yes, that's right. I believe she had black hair there. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yes. I just want to be in a Critical Role art book so bad, you guys. I don't know if you guys know that, but that's the reason I started this personal project. One, because I love Critical Role, but two, I really want them to notice me, senpai, you know. I want to be in an art book. I This is so embarrassing, but I'm very open about these things. I cried when I saw there was a new art book because I wanted to be in it so bad. So that's my goal. I want to be on their radar. That's the goal. So I think it's working. I hope it's working because I love Critical Role. Do I want to do this first and then the armor? I feel like I want to do armor last. Yeah, let's finish the leather. Guest star, I would shit. I would be amazing to guest star. And here's the thing. I know very well that if I ever were to work with Critical Role one day, say they like me enough and they reach out, that doesn't mean that I would be able to talk to the cast or like work with them directly. I don't know. I just really like Critical Role. I just would love to work with them, no matter what level it is. Slay. Hot, red hot. That's what I'm on. Yeah. Come give me something I can feel. Okay, so here's the thing. These thingies, I want to be lighter. Where are you? These thingies. So these actually should be all the way down here. Unfortunately, we can't all be Babstar. I know, right? Man, I love Babs art. I want their they did like Actar stuff. Oh my god. I want it. Alas, I should be off enjoying all the arting and sleep well whenever it's time, everyone. Orange Juice God, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you sleep well as well. I will hopefully be sending you some updates before I go to bed tonight. BT dubs. What about Brennan Lee Mulligan? We stan. I love him. I watched someone posted a video like, oh, someone babysit my boss and then like left their phone in front of him. I don't know if you've seen that trend. And he just immediately started yapping. I love him. Would be amazing if you ever did the character's art for a campaign or one shot. That would be crazy pants. I would be so honored and I would disappear for like 3 weeks if they asked me to do that. I'd be like, hey guys, peace. Yeah, that'd be crazy cool. Oh, starts all the way up here. Want you and your one condition is just, you know what I want? Just let me meet them. No. Yeah. I could never be that person. Oh, I have a friend who does work with Critical Role, and they've talked like plenty of times about how just because they've worked with them doesn't mean that they're like besties and all that kind of stuff. Or I don't know. There's like a line, and I think that people gotta respect it. I never noticed your design for Pike's necklace. I like it. Thank you. It's pretty much just the symbol of Saren Ray, or they call her um the Everlight. Exactly, it's a job. It would be so cool though. It would be my favorite thing in the entire universe. But that's also been my goal since I knew Critical Role existed, was to work with them. The Dawn Flower? What? No. The Dawn Father's so the top part here is the Dawn Father's, I can't remember the name of it, is a special item. And then this symbol, this is Saren Ray. This one here. And then I made this one up. I don't know. It's supposed to look like flames, like the Everlight. And then this one is based off of her actual mace. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, so Thistledown, I don't know if you know this, but they originally were, I believe, Pathfinder and then switched to 5e when they did the live show. Which is why, despite the fact that they were a higher level, they're constantly asking questions and trying to figure out their characters in the beginning. I guess we should respect boundaries. Plate of the Dawn Father, yes. I think they call him the Dawn. Is it the Dawn Father? Yeah, they do say Dawn Father. For some reason my brain went Dawn Martyr, but I don't think they say that. It's just more intricate than the final design they made for the show. Yes. Yes, I saw this symbol somewhere. This is based off of something. I just don't remember which reference I used. Sunny D. The Dawn Father's actual nickname, Sunny D. I love that. Sunny D. It's so funny. So the Dawnfather, fun little fact for you guys, Lathander in 5e, Dawnfather. He is one of my favorite gods. That is because the first campaign that I finished, we were only level 5 when we finished, because it was like the test before B ran a full campaign. Had the Dawnfather in it, and I love him. I love him, Your Honor. So when they did Downfall, the person, I can't remember their name, who played the Dawnfather was exactly how I pictured the Dawnfather. Guys, send help. My body is mad at me because I'm not some young 20-year-old anymore. I ache. Fallen, were you laying on the floor again? Yeah. My first ever D&D character that I finished, she wasn't my first D&D character, but because we were only level 5, it was the first one I finished, is Finrail. Since there's a lot of new people here, you guys wouldn't know about her. Finrail was a twin to Kai, and how do I explain this? Okay, so Finrail was born to human parents in Goldthorn, human goat farmers. And the firstborn was a beautiful human girl named Kai. And when Finn was born, she was born still. And so the parents prayed and wished and hoped and prayed and wished and hoped to the Dawnfather to give their baby life. And thus, Finrail was brought back to life, secretly becoming an Aasimar. However, what's her face? Evil. She's on the cover of something to Avernus. Evil lady. She was angry at this injustice because now we have these twins, but one's an Aasimar. So she made Kai, she cursed Kai, quote unquote, in this campaign to be a tiefling. So the entire campaign, it was very much like Finrail was the golden child of Goldenfield. That's what it's called, not Goldthorn. The golden child of Goldenfield was her nickname. Everyone loved her. She was like a little folk hero. And her sister, being the only tiefling in a human village, was bullied. But Finn loved her to death. And when Kai decided to leave, Finn followed. Yada, yada, yada. Time went on. We met our one other party member named Galek, who was a paladin of Helm. Pure coincidence, by the way, out of all of the Pantheon, that Galek chose Helm as their god. Now, why this is interesting is because during the fall of Netheril, sorry, I'm yapping. During the fall of Netheril, Lathander accidentally got Helm's lover, named Murdain, killed. Okay? So Helm and Lathander were not on good terms anymore. Okay? So Lathander was Finrail's god. She worshipped him, she prayed to him every day. So then she was traveling with a paladin of Helm. So she was like, is that okay? Like, are we cool? Except for in like a cuter way. Eventually figuring out that she kept having these visions. And long story short, it turned out that when Lathander gave Finrail life, she was reincarnated as Murdain because he wanted to be able to mend ties between him and Helm. But he didn't want to force that situation on Finrail, so she didn't start getting any Murdain memories until she was, during the campaign, older. And so she made the decision to slowly become her god self. It was a lesser deity of reason, by the way. But Helm didn't know that Murdain was reincarnated. So there was these few very beautiful, very minimal romantic moments of Helm realizing that Murdain was back on Earth. And it was actually during a moment where the party had run to Neverwinter because it was attacked. And Finn was able to heal 200 people. It was crazy. But unfortunately, when she was going to heal the last batch, she was wiped of spells. And it was during that moment that Helm sensed that Murdain was there and showed up and healed the rest of them. It was just really beautiful. It's one of my favorite campaigns. At the end of it, Finrail fully ascended. She woke up with wings one day. and then later on fully ascended. She didn't even say goodbye to her twin sister. She left a note because she just couldn't say goodbye, which, mind you, was very emotional for us because I myself am a real life twin and my real life twin sister played Finn's twin sister. So it was my favorite campaign. It wasn't super long, but it was really beautiful. Sorry, yap sesh. Why did this place change their chicken? The wingdings? Aw, I'm sorry. It sucks when they do that. Fallen has fallen and can't get up. Must go and work out and be healthy and stuff. You got this. I shall hopefully return a little later. I'm sure I missed that because I was yapping too long. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. And what was I doing? Oh, yes. I'm really proud of this hand. I didn't use a single fucking reference. Which, by the way, you guys, references are important and you should totally use them. I just didn't. I didn't feel like searching for one that day. I don't think I used one for Scanlan either. I've been too much reference searching. Thanks, guys. Sorry to toot my own horn. It's nice when it works out. Oh, my wrist is sore. A little pat on your own back. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes I think it's good for you. Especially considering artists are so hard on yourself. You have to celebrate the wins. I love painting gloves because they're not hands, you know? I also do like painting hands. They just take way longer in comparison to a glove. Oh, hands. I'd pick hands any day. I'm still learning feet. Like, this is my first time really doing full bodies continuously. And hide them behind a prop. Feet are awful. Flesh wedges, usually in perspective. It's the worst. Yeah. I want to get better at drawing feet, but I take it on a case by case basis, really. Oh, I think Bee's home. I hear him stomping up the stairs. Never before. He remembered to get cat litter. What a king. This is why mermaids are so great, because you don't have to draw feet. Big brain. Hey, I'm not gonna judge you, bonsai. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Just need to keep that off, I think, until I'm ready. Hey, big brain. You remembered cat litter.
Also have other stuff in the car.
Toilet paper?
Toilet paper, scrub daddies.
Scrub daddies? That's good, because I'm on the last one. The 4-pack of scrub daddies.
And Kleenex.
You got Kleenex?
There's
You're
on-
so
there's on
smart. Amazing. Did you get me bar soap?
No.
It's okay, I respect it.
They don't have that at Sanitaire.
No, I don't think they do. Critical Role shared my art in their stories on Instagram and retweeted it on Twitter.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go drop by my sister, see how the dogs are doing.
Okay. I'm not eating dinner tonight.
Oh.
Yeah,
yeah.
The HelloFresh we had was all of my calories for the day. So sad. I might have like a protein shake if I'm really hungry, but I'm still full.
Back from my sister's.
Because
you stream till 6, right?
Well, I was gonna keep streaming if I could, but what's the plan? What are you thinking?
We can bring everything in.
Yeah, I could do that. Can you give me like a 20-minute heads up, and then I could do a raid?
Can I do like?
Just go hang out with the girls.
6:15.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's so soon. You're just literally checking on the dogs. We don't have D&D till 7:30.
Yeah.
I could also just take a break.
We'll see.
No. You understand. You have to understand. I'm full as fuck right now, and I ate at like 11:30. Don't worry. If I'm hungry, I will be eating. I do not promote bad eating here. I've just been eating very well. I've been trying to eat as my doctor instructed. Don't worry, you guys. This is a healthy thing, not a bad thing. But like I'm so full. And if I'm hungry later, I have things that I can eat. Don't worry. But like I don't plan on having a meal. Like I'm done for the day for sure. It was a delicious meal. It was like an extra one. Sometimes HelloFresh will have extras for a little bit more, but we had a special deal where we got one at the regular cost. Oh my god. It was like a chicken burger with feta, avocado. Unfortunately, the avocados so ripe. We couldn't even eat them. Um what else was on it? Spinach. Oh god, it was so good. And then like a bunch of fries. Like it was. Don't worry, you guys. I'm a healthy eater. I just mean Brayden will be having a meal without me for sure. So he doesn't have to worry about that. But my sister-in-law is out of town and she has 2 beautiful dogs named Luna and Lexi. So B has to go check on them. Feta cheese is actually my top favorite cheese. So I was pretty hype about it. So usually our HelloFresh trigger warning for people who don't like talking about calories, totally understand. Give me 1 minute and then I'll shut the fuck up. So usually my HelloFresh is like 700 to like 900 calories, right? I was like, great, perfect. So I can usually have like 2 full meals a day. I looked at the HelloFresh today, 1,600. Luckily we didn't eat the avocado and a few other things, so like it ended up working, but Don't worry, I'm not going hungry. Me? Going hungry? No. Can't catch me. You must eat healthy if you wish to be able to follow your dreams, guys. This is someone who has dealt with bad habits, if you will. You will not be able to do what you want to do in a day if you do not take care of yourself and fuel your body. So don't worry. Don't worry. Facts. Hashtag facts. What is it the kids are saying these days? Hashtag facts no printer. Apparently that's a thing kids are saying. I hate it, but alas. Oh, Raiden left the door open. The boy is here. Yeah, they say facts no printer. I don't know. Feeling full off one meal. Now that I've been eating like healthier, I get quite full from a meal now. Wait, that's an actual phrase. Look, my friend's a high school teacher and he said that's a thing. So I guess so. Clock that tea. Wait, what tea? That was wait, what, Kiwi? Hi, John. You look like you're having a little bit of a minty bee. What's going on? You good, bro? That's a wide stance, my guy. No one's gonna push you over. Come here. Come sit. Come on. Oh, that was a joke when I was in high school. Is it? Good lord. I don't know. I've seen videos of like kids talking. It's getting scary out there. It really is quite aging. You're so right. I need to add a shadow on the horse here as well. Good boy, Jono. Can you lie down? Good boy. What a good boy. The thing that I'm looking for. Why do you keep burping? You good? Your face is so round. You little cheeseburger. Okay, I'm going to do just a soft little thing there. And I'm 22, like, so like, damn. Just a baby. It's so funny, but also not funny at all that I don't feel my age. Like in body I do, but like in personality I don't, which is very weird and concerning. I got to get my shit together. I mean, I kind of own a small business, so like I really need to get my shit together. Dun, 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 dun. Like if you're winning in an argument, you can end by saying clock that tea, or if something smart good was said. What? I mean, like I get it. I get the saying, but I haven't heard that one. Honda Civic. I'll be done. I'm not prepared to adult yet, and I'm 28. I turned 29 this year. I'm a 96 baby. And I feel you. I never feel prepared to adult. You will only feel like yourself. Oh, that's kind of cute. Turns out I like all the same stuff I did when I was 20 as I do at almost 40. I thought I'd be more mature by now. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. And you're right. Like, just like what Bonsai said, you will never feel your age. You will only feel yourself. You know what? I guess that's valid. That makes sense. You're turning 30. You're the same age as B. B turns 30 this year. It's very scary for me. You have to understand, B and I have been dating since I was 14 years old. So the idea that he is turning 30 this year makes me want to cry. And I'm so sad because I had dreamed of taking him on a trip for his 30th birthday, but alas, I am poor. But maybe next year when I turn 30, we can do a double trip. Oh my god, I turned 30. What the fuck? Yeah, we've been together a while. John, are you happy now? Me? Any angle, hit that pose. Pose. I'm turning 32 this year. It's not that big a milestone, but I did actually celebrate my 30s by doing karaoke and going to see Wicked the next day. That sounds like a great time. I really want to take B on a trip. Probably just like somewhere hot or something. I think that'd be awesome. But B and I are supposed to be going to San Diego for my best friend's wedding this year, which I also don't have the money for, but there's no way I'm missing it. I have actually never met my best friend in person. Um, so now that she's getting married, I'm like, I have to. I have to go. Like we've been best friends since like 2017. It's going to be a tear fest for sure. Okay, okay. Let's see. Heels tap, click, clack, heels tap. I want to brighten that up a bit. By a bit, I mean a lot. Never met him. It's very weird. I've never met Fallen in person either, but he's my other best friend. Like, I have two like BBEG BFFs, and we've never met in person. One day I'll meet all my friends. It's gonna be like a tear fest. Although Fallen, you don't cry very easily, so I don't know if you would cry. I did meet some of my friends in real life. And it was surreal for sure. I think I need to be more precise with these shadows on this. Okay, good. I have definitely cried while talking about meeting you and Sarah before. I remember telling my mom about it. But I'm a big crybaby, so like you know that I'll cry. And if I don't cry, it's out of shock. Dun, 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 Also, Fallen, are you arting with me? I'm actually really sad that I have to end stream soon. I might stay streaming as long as I can. I know they're tired of me talking about Critical Role. Hey, your friends should never be tired of you. You gotta find friends that don't take your spoons and never get tired of you. I'm fixing up more of that thing I was working on last night. Ooh. Since we're talking age, here are a few movies that are now 20 years old. Constantine, what a good movie. I have only seen Constantine and Corpse Bride out of that list. Am I a bad person? See, I think these shadows are too deep because here's the thing. These are like close together because they're like, this one isn't. So this one can be shaded like that. But these are like buttoned together. So they shouldn't cast as much shadow as I'm giving them. Only some of them. Like this one can, right here. And this one can. I'm old. It does feel older. Maybe it's the type of movie that it is. Okay, so there's that. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, horse. Needs some shadow. Because then once this is back up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Man, I don't know why that doesn't make me feel very old. I know that it should, but I think they all seem such like such old movies to me already. What is happening here? What is happening here? Something is wrong. Something is occurring with my pencil. Did it just disconnect? Sure did. No. Later. Don't talk to me about my son ever again. Okay. Babe. Oh my god, I think I watched that the second day Bright and I ever hung out. I mean, I'd seen it before that, but I remember watching it with him. Hold on. I actually can't even plug in my pencil. No. I can't plug in my pencil with the grippy on because it has like a little pocket. So my grippy just broke officially. I knew that it already started breaking, but it's officially got a hole in it now. So I need a new grippy. It's got a big old hole. Looks like a flute. Rip grippy. It's okay. My pencil's back to plugged in. Oh, okay. I thought it was acting weird. Okay. I'm gonna just see if I can get used to not using a grippy again. The reason I knew that I could tell that it was like starting to disconnect is because I would draw a line, but it would wait to start drawing. It was weird. Would you like that? Yeah, Jono? Why are your eyes open? Why do you make this noise while your eyes are open? Nope. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just talking to John while he snores with his eyes open. I was in Walmart and on the radio. They said that they're making a Goonies sequel about 40 years after the original. That's really exciting. I hope that they get what's his name? The guy who plays Samwise Gamgee. And that adorable guy. Oh gosh. I can't remember his name either. I suck at names. I hope they get the original cast. As much as they can, at least. They're making another Mean Girls, and the girl that they cast for Elle is so perfect. I don't know if you guys saw her audition tape, but if you know anything about Legally Blonde, sorry, did I say Mean Girls? Legally Blonde. They're remaking Legally Blonde. Um, if anyone knows Legally Blonde, you know how Elle applied to Harvard. Um, and that's how the actress sent in her audition tape. Like, it's the same kind of vibe. So perfect. I saw the video of Reese Witherspoon, who's on the project, telling her she got casted. They're literally like twins. It's so cute. With his eyes open. It's so weird. Okay, his eyes are closed now. Yes, Sean Astin. Astin. I think it's just a remake. They did remake Mean Girls, but it was the musical. It wasn't actually Mean Girls, Mean Girls. Like it was Mean Girls, but it was the musical, and that was with gosh, what's her name? I feel like I haven't seen anything about her. Renee Rapp. She was amazing. As an original Mean Girls fan, it definitely didn't hit the same, but it was still amazing. I think I really liked it. Renee Rapp, my wife. Why did they remake it, or something else? The sexy song. Why remakes? I don't know, man. It's a good question. Don't get me wrong. I'm very much the kind of person where I don't mind remakes. I really don't. Especially if I like something, like I want more content of it. But I wish that they put money into making like books into movies and TV shows instead. Allergic to originals. Right. Oh, we also have this bad boy. Yeah. Ricky's reason is exactly why they do remakes, haha, because they know people will throw money at things they already know they like versus gambling on a new thing. Yes. Unfortunately, this is true. What I don't understand, okay, I've talked about this before and I will forever rant about this, okay? People who make books into movies or TV shows need to stop changing them because if they make it exactly like the book, do such a beautiful job, they will not only keep fans of the books, but they will also gain new fans, which in theory equals more money. I will never understand why they changed it and then piss people off and then they don't like it. I will never understand. It makes no sense to me. I'm very livid about this topic. It makes me furious. Makes no sense. Like, if you're trying to think money wise, why not? Yeah, exactly. Don't do that shit. Like, if you're trying to make money, do it by keeping the original fans and then adding more. You will not gain more by fucking it up. It seems like such simple logic to me. It really does. I'm very aggressive about this topic. So sorry. Everybody hit the spot. Mm-hmm. I think they change things because I bet they don't have to pay the artist publishers much in royalties. See, that's bullshit. That's bull poopy. Like, if they kept the original author as the main writer of the show, they wouldn't have to pay as much, I assume, other writers of the show, firstly. They would have to definitely pay someone who knows that media. But like, if you keep the original author as your main writer, you will keep the same fucking fans. Hopefully, probably, way more likely. I just furious. If I won a gazillion dollars, I've talked about this before, I would turn my favorite books into TV shows and movies and make sure it's fucking perfect. Like, don't get me wrong, you cannot please everyone, but there is definitely a line of pleasing most, I feel like, when it comes to books to movies. Makes me so mad. I literally lose my lid on this topic. Oh, I'm so sorry, Prof. I totally missed a mess. I missed a couple messages. Hold on. Da, 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 da. I have an original screenplay I'm working on that will absolutely never be made into a movie because of how unmarketable it is, unless I find some indie studio. Hey, you never know, Bonsai. You never know. Doesn't hurt to cold email if you're really happy with it. I often joke that there is a nuclear warhead under the Hollywood sign, and if they make something original, it will detonate. It all makes sense. It all comes together. All right, give me 1 second. It says I have notifications somewhere. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's where the notification is. Okay. I don't think B left. Hold on. Speaking of Mean Girls, my sister texted me, "Boo, you whore," because I'm not free on Sunday. Did you leave? There you go. From a lot of interview and other posts I saw, a lot of those filmmakers, hold on, literally think that they are better than the original writer. Stupid fucking hubris. So they feel they have to improve, correct the original. They're wrong. There's a reason it's already popular. Dumb, stupid poo-poos. Poo-poo heads. Adaptations are hard. Sometimes changes are stupid, but sometimes they work. Like The Shining isn't much like the book, but it's still a great movie. True, but I bet the original lovers of the Shining book aren't as much of a fan of the movie, or not at all. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're going to do it, stick to the original. I would fund so many TV shows to accurately do book adaptations because I think TV shows give more leeway in what you can make. Yes, I agree. But like not every character has big explosive things happening. Sometimes it's a little more filler to get to know the characters, but it's still important which movies will cut for time. 100%, I agree. Also, a lot of authors like they know what their characters are doing in the background. Do you know what I mean? And we may not be able to get to see that, but we could see that in a movie. And that's okay. I'm not saying the script has to be exactly like the book, but it needs to be in the author's image and not someone else. That's the problem. Hold on. I'm rolling over my heated blanket, which is bad because the cords are so thin. They're so tiny. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm dying over here. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? I finished. Amazing. Merge. Dun, dun, dun. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be full of metal, by the way, you guys. As someone who used to write a lot, if you ask me anything about my characters, I had an answer because they're little blorbos in my mind. I rotate like a rotisserie chicken. Perfection. Just makes me so sad. Yes, I am. I'm forging the rings. No, I'm just painting a lot of metal probably tomorrow on stream because we'll be finishing Pike tomorrow on stream. I'm not going to work on her off stream because I'm working on Orange Juice God's commissions. Since I haven't read the books, they've changed a lot in Interview with the Vampire, but the fans of the book still like the show for the most part. Sometimes a new perspective can be a good thing. Yes, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it can, but when you completely fuck it up, Mortal Instruments, people will hate it. Do you know what I mean? Like there is a line of creators of Rings of Power, but damn, they really think they're correcting Tolkien's world. Yep. Don't get me wrong, there's amazing things that they've done with Rings of Power. I love that they added more representation because it doesn't matter to Tolkien's world. But everything else that they fucked up, I have not heard someone who loves Rings of Power, which sucks. It sucks. A lot of things about Tolkien's world needs to be adjusted. We need more ladies. I love me more representation. I'm glad and so happy that they did that. But the story itself was written in a way for a reason. You know what I mean? Bridgerton? Okay, I tried the first book, you guys. It's not good. That's one that the adaptation is way better. So you're not wrong. There's definitely times where an adaptation that's different is better. Inspired by, yeah. Sweet Home. Oh yeah. It was a webtoon. You liked the TV show more than the webtoon? I think I started the webtoon a while ago, like a million years ago, but I didn't like it. Like I didn't keep reading. I am a queen card. You wanna be the queen card? So you guys make solid points. There is a part. I like the romance plotline in K-drama. I'm a big romance girly myself, so I would understand that then. I think that's why I didn't read Sweet Home, because I usually prefer to read like a romance webtoon. What's your favorite romance webtoons? Because mine's freaking romance. What are some other good ones? There was another webtoon I read that was not really romance, and I loved it, but I don't remember what it was. It was super sad. I don't remember. Lore Olympus, obviously. But yeah, Freaking Romance is my favorite romance webtoon, but also my favorite webtoon. I'm now holding him and he's watching stream. Hi, Toby. I hope he's having just the best day. You have to read Freaking Romance. It would make me so happy if you came back and you're like, I read it. It's finished. Hey, plus. That's a plus that it's finished. Don't get me wrong. I have plenty of webtoons on the go that are unfinished, but man, I love reading one that's finished that I could just power through. Hello, Taylor. Oh, a solid day. Cute buddy. But I'm a sucker for it. Like romance stories are always the same. Dun, dun, dun. Prof, I love the blue color of your name. I don't know if it's blue for you, but it's blue on my side. Instead of sleeping, perfect. Oh, Johnny, you're so cute. No, Toby's a full grown man. You've got him in your arms and you gave him the yogurt tax. Wayden, you didn't leave. Oh. Okay. Nothing. What do you all have in the car? Toilet paper.
2 things of toilet paper because it was on sale.
Okay.
Tissues, scrub daddy. I want to bring my tools in.
Oh, so it is quite a bit of stuff. I could just take my break and come out then. Do you want to hang out? Is that why you look so sad?
I'm also gone tonight. Remember that.
Oh, so you want to hang out?
Sure.
Wow. So enthusiastic. Can you tell I love romance? I so much.
Just remember, you're missing seeing the dog.
I'll be okay.
Will you?
Yeah. I love you. I love you. Big boy. It's blue for me. It's basically the Professor Multiverse blue based on my favorite IRL shirt. Nice. There's a bit of variety in romance, but the isekai villainous trope is the one always having mostly the same plot. Oh, I have never read those ones. I'm a, I like a, I shouldn't say more innocent main character. Like I like the love interest being the baddie, you know? Gross. Green wants to spend time with love on his girlfriend. No, I think the whole thing was that he didn't actually care. He's just like, sure. I think he thinks I want to. He's wrong. No, I'm just kidding. We'll keep streaming a bit. Oh my god. I read it when it wasn't finished and lost it. I'll start over. Wait, which one are we talking about? um I will hydrate. Thank you. 1 second. I'm going to have to end stream soon. And I'm sad because I don't want to, but I should. Because also I should technically be working on a commission. As much as I can. Off stream. Because it's nude. Well, it's partially nude. Oh my god. Yes. That's exactly the same as Fallen, as me Fallen. Freaking Romance is my all-time favorite webtoon. I own the first hard copy. I still really want the second. It's so fun. I feel so bad. Honestly, Prof, if you tell us, like if you make a decision and tell us what horses we have and who's riding which, I'll accept that. We failed you. We are bad players. I'm so sorry. Yes, I remember we had horses, and if I remember correctly, I had a shorter horse because Hen has difficulties getting up because she's 82 and human. She's just doing her best, really. I remember you speaking to the horses too, and they had so much. I remember there being like a super like intense one. Like I am the knight. Oh, you know, Prof. Oh, you're playing with us. Ha. Wow. We're bad players. I'm sorry. To be fair, I came in with the knowledge that I would not be writing notes, so I feel like I'm fair. The edge lord horse. Yes, exactly. Sounds good, Thistledown. I will probably be ending soon. I don't want to, but I have to. Oh no. Dark Sasuke 666. So funny. Baby, don't say no. Also, this is why I usually keep my crazy nerds notes because my brain is Swiss cheese. I know. I usually like I keep pretty good notes in Amelie's campaign. I used to take good notes in Baxter's, but it does really hurt my hand to take notes. The only reason I do most vigorously, even when I'm sore usually, with Amelie is because I wrote her to be like a big note taker. So it's like important to her character. I have been trying to be kinder to myself about it though. Next time that you play Fallen, I'll help you if you want. I don't know how I can, but I will. Just going with base shading for right now. It's my party. I can cry when I want to. Let's do want. Wait, which one? Yeah. I want this one. Hmm. Sorry, I zoned. What's happening? I'm so excited for Ted's character though because I saw one thing about it. Ooh. I'm excited for more people to RP with. I had a couple, but also I know I'm missing so many because my program wasn't recording properly. I accidentally fucked with the mic. No! I remember you saying no sound recorded. I recall this. I feel like, yeah, lighter. I like this one, but I don't like how yellow it is. Whoa, dizzy spell. The whole room just, I swear to God, dolly tilted. Woo! I'm okay. To square one. Okay. Okay, guys, we're going to pause here and we're going to continue tomorrow on stream, same time, same place. Now, honk in the chat if you're ready for a raid. Because it is 6:07. Thank you. Let's see. Ooh, Bree Denon is live. Let's do Bree. I love their little goblin PNG tour. It's so cute. Okay, let's get that raid message. Hey, hey, hey. Actually, do you guys have a better raid message? I'll take suggestions today. I'm gonna make the base one just in case, but if someone has a better one. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Friendly reminder that tomorrow's stream will be the last one with Baxter Cupid available as well. All right, there's the raid message. Three the non. You like the hey 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 Liz raid? Everyone always reads it as hi 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 Liz raid. They're wrong. Oh, someone just raided them. We're gonna double raid them. I hope they don't get overwhelmed. I hope that's okay. Raid Liz. Did I spell that right? Bree Dan Ann. Bree Dan Ann. All right, stinky cutie poopers. I'll be live tomorrow, 2 to 6, same time. I hope to see you there. I'll be updating the patrons with whips as soon as I can. Hopefully working on some spicier art today. So if you're in the higher level tier, perhaps spicy whips. Unclear. But she'll be in our hearts always. Yeah. I think that's it. Oh yeah, Discord, Patreon, all the things. Boo. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be good, drink water. Bye.